How about it? Warm it up one more time, and thank you very much, Young Thunder. Good job, girls. All right, at this time, we'd like to ask the Teen Girls Traditional, come on out. Teen Girls Traditional, Rock Hill, stand by. We'll see what we got here. If we need a second song, we'll be kicking it on up here to our brothers from Ahbee. High Noon, stand by. Final call, Teen Girls Traditional, come on out, full circles. Judges, once again, you got the scorecards. You can move around freely wherever you need to be. That includes you too, Lenny. Hey, move around wherever you got to have your best shot, your best look, man. These are the contests. These are the finals right here. Scorebook's still open. Winnipeg, who's going to be your champion? We're going to be announcing winners here down the road. We still got one more special here. We want to remind everybody the Senior Women's Fancy Shawl Special, ages 35 to 54, sponsored by the Heart and Stroke Foundation. And then the Senior Men's Fancy Special, as soon as we finish up all of our contest categories. Ready? All right, one group, one song. We kick it on up to, we're going to rock your world, girls. Here we go, Rock Hill. All right, thank you very much, Rock Hill. All right, girls, come on over here to the south end. And then we're going to be asking the teen boys. Fancy Feather, come on out. High Noon, you're going to start them off, boys. Fancy Feather, teen boys, come on in, full circle.
All right, teen boys, fancy, stand by. Ted, Ron. Teen boys, fancy, we have one group, one song. The singing judges should be there. High Noon, sing it fast from the past. about that, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for the Teen Boys Fancy. Thank you, High Noon.
Ruben. Ruby. Mr. Littlehead.
Yeah, Donald.
Yes, we're over here at the Young Bear Drum
Oh, yeah.
with our good friend Randy Phelan of the White Lodge, originally of the White Lodge Singers, the original lead singer. Randy Phelan, what do you have to say to Manito, Ahbee 2011?
Just wanted to say it's a good powwow. First time here. A good powwow. I like the way they treat the elders. Want to say aho to that. Take care of your elders, and we'll have a good time. Everybody have a safe trip home. Aho!
Thank you, Randy. Back to you, Ruben.
Randy, you're not yet elder status, but I know you're trying to hint around for that elder treatment. But
He's one section away.
one what?
Section.
Oh, with a C, not an X. Stand by, Teen Boys Grass. Young Spirit, we're coming to you. Young Spirit. Hicka. Let them hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. I tell you what. Teen Boys Grass Dancers dancing the young spirit on a Sunday afternoon in MTS Center in downtown Winnipeg. It just doesn't get any gooder than that.
Ruben, it does get gooder. It gets bestest.
Does it get gooder?
It gets gooder.
Not bestest, goodest.
Goodest.
All right. What you got, Donnie?
Well, you know what? There's something going on this weekend. We're over there at High Noon Singers, and something has been happening here. There's a little bit of controversy in the air, and we're here to sort it out. We're wondering why Clifton Goodwill isn't singing with High Noon this weekend. Clifton, what do you got to say about this?
I like to say that this is a great powwow.
What about the singing? What's going on here? We see you traveling with High Noon everywhere, and this weekend somehow, some way, you're not singing with High Noon. What's happening?
Also, unbelievable dancing in all the dance categories. I wish everybody great luck. Ahoo!
You should be a politician because you're deflecting the true question here. What's going on? Why are you not singing with High Noon Singers this weekend?
Once again, I'd like to invite everybody down to Indio, California, Thanksgiving weekend. Ahoo!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, controversy will continue. Ruben, take over.
Yeah. We need Michelle Blackkettle up here, and also Rooster Topsky up here to the speaker stand. Clifton. Just like that, left to the right. You know what I'm talking about. Teen Boys Traditional, we're ready to go. Contest song from Big Bear. Big Bear, Nagamuk. How about that, ladies and gentlemen, our Teen Boys Traditional. Thank you. Big Bear, that was a traditional song if I ever heard one. La 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 la. Fist pump. Yeah. Where you at, fist pump, Donnie?
We're down here, center stage, with our good friend from Morley, Alberta, one of our legendary singers. Made many contributions to our power way of life and to our culture. no stranger to powwow, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Levy Beaver. Lenny, can you say some greetings here and to the good people here of Manito, Ahbee?
Whoa. Greetings to each and every one of you. I hope you enjoy yourselves here in Winnipeg. I am, and all you singers, you guys are sounding good. And just to let you know, the Lenny look-alike, we're triplets. Howie, me, and Vince. Vince came out last. That's why he's jealous, huh? Have a good day.
Vinny, what do you have to say about this look-alike scenario?
I'm going to pull a Clifton. No comment. Hey.
Lenny, can you say a few words in the Nakota Stony language to the good people?
Handagun tawa. Nakota bien chamne, Dakota nunda nenda einkommt. Ich no enjoy is in kinam. Enjoy dukte yanabeze. Ich no zekes da omi yahnet. No da gutiamne. No, eten no. My good people here, I said use your own Indian language because that's another road to good life. Because that one day you're going to use your own language to get to where you need to go. So with that, with our own language, we heal ourselves. Thank you.
Ahoo, thank you. Back to you, boys. Ruben?
Right on, Donnie. Thank you. Teen Boys Chicken, our final category for this afternoon as we wrap up the teen girls and teen boys, and we're going to go to Flying Eagle for that contest song. Flying Eagle. Oh, they're not here. Well, Alan answered drum roll call from up there somewhere, so I guess they're not here. So we're moving next door to Lake of the Woods. Lake of the Woods. I need Frankie Graves. Come on up. Adrian Klein. Come on up real quickly. Help out Leon. Adrian Klein, Frankie Graves. Wendell Paulus. Wendell. Senior Women's Fancy. Senior Adult. Women's Fancy. We're going to go right down the line of contest. Start getting ready. Thank you, Lake of the Woods. That was Teen Boys Chicken there as our final in the teens. As we kick it back on over to Vince here to take us through the senior adults, calling upon the senior women's fancy as we keep it going down the line.
Boys, I'm over here at the high noon drum, and we're just going to get a quick rebuttal here on behalf of, what's the situation that's going on with high noon and Clifton Goodwill. And Ron Noon here has go ahead and he's got a statement here on behalf of what has been going on. So from Thunderchild here, of course, one of the legendary singers. Ron Noon, what do you have to say about this what's happening here?
Oh, I have nothing to say. Cliff's a good singer.
That's good, that Cliff. Cliff, I know you're a good singer, but Ron, why isn't he sitting here with all these other members of these highly talented singers that you have put together?
Tell you the truth, I didn't know he was going to be here.
Oh, I think there's cell phones nowadays, Ron. This is Ron. What's really going on here? Can we get to the root of the problem?
Clifton doesn't have a cell phone.
I know. I think there's some things going on with him and his wife, and apparently he can't have a cell phone. But Ron, if Ted was here, what would Ted say about this scenario here?
Oh, geez, I wouldn't know.
We were looking for Ted Noonan for comment as well. Apparently he was a part of the decision making to not have Clifton sitting at the drum this weekend, but he was unavailable for comment. Ron Noon, what do you really have to say? Just tell us from your heart here what's going on with the Clifton Goodwill situation here.
Oh, geez, Donnie, leave it alone.
All right. Well, let this be. We'll continue this on next week in Saskatoon. Vinny.
I just want to know who prepared that statement for Ron. All right. Judges, come on out full circle. Teen girls, senior Y-Man's Fancy. Man, you got me all apart here, man. One song coming at you, and we're going to kick it up a notch and take it on over to Big Bear. Are we in Big Bear? That's next in the rotation. Ruben, where we at? Flying Eagle, Lake of the Woods? Brown Eagle, all right. Dang, Ruben. Hey. Brown Eagle, whenever you're ready. Mercy, give these girls a round of applause. Senior Women's Fancy Shawl, thank you very much, Brown Eagle. Whoa, good one. All right, women's jingle, come on out. Senior women's jingle, man. We're back on track here. Young Bear, stand by. You have the honors. Senior women's. You know, everybody, we've been talking about these gentlemen to my right here. PowWows.com. Check it out. We're on the internet highway, cyberspace. Right here, listen of all these countries. In Canada alone, we have 2,817 people online right now. And the following countries: U.S., Netherlands, United Kingdom, the Ukraine, Sweden, Germany, Portugal, France, Finland, Australia, Belgium, Poland, Denmark, Romania, Spain, Italy, Turkey, Australia, Mexico, Switzerland, China, and Morocco. We are definitely at a high level. And say hello to all you people that are third world countries checking in, and welcome to the world of the First Nations people hosting this 6th annual Manito Ahbee powwow. All right, ladies, come on out, full circle. We're going one song, one group, and we take it on over to Young Bear. Whenever you're ready, Young Bear. Rusty. How about a round of applause one more time for the senior women's jingle? And thank you very much, Young Bear. Man, good song, boys, good song. At this time, we'd like to call out the senior women's traditional. Whitefish Jr., stand by. You're going to have this song. Including our host drums once again. Bad Nation, stand by. Then we're back down to the bottom to Thunderheart. Hey, Donnie, where are you at? You know what? I got a little update. My brother Royce Kingbird gave me some secret information. He said one of the reasons Clifton's wife don't allow him to have a cell phone, he had nothing but 900 numbers in there. Only phone contacts he had, so 86'd him. Just thought I'd share that. All right, women's traditional, full circle, girls, all the way around. Rusty, what have we got? One group, one song. Ladies, you're going to have the honors of dancing to one of our house drums, the Whitefish Juniors. And I know they're going to give you a very special song, ladies and gentlemen. Donnie, what do you got?
Well, Clifton asked me to ask Danita if it was okay if he could have his cell phone back. Danita, what do you think?
I think he needs to learn how to send smoke signals. Hey. All right, it continues on. Good luck, girls. Have yourselves a great time. Whitefish Juniors, here we go. How about a round of applause one more time right here for the beautiful women's traditional Thank You Whitefish Bay Juniors. All right. Hey, Whitefish Juniors. You know, Friday night they called them Whitefish Bay Juniors, so I had to slip that in one more time. Whitefish Juniors from Big River, Saskatchewan. Bad Nation, stand by. At this time, I'd like to ask the senior men's fancy. The heavyweights of PowWows Highway, step up to the plate, boys. Grab yourself a piece of real estate, man. We're going to kick it up a notch. Bad Nation, get something about 2,000 miles an hour. Something downright fast, dirty, nasty, and sneaky. Here we go, boys. Take us home. Winnipeg, give it up one more time. Bad Nation, man, that's what I'm talking about, boys. Good song, good song. And now at this time, I'd like to get our senior men's grass. Come on in, boys. Senior men's grass. Thunderheart. Also, if we've got Jennifer Lynn Nepus, we got your IDs, and also I believe it might be your phone or somebody. An OtterBox phone was found out here in the arena, so we got some IDs and so forth. Senior men's grass, come on in, boys.
You know, Vince, I was look over at Bad Nation. I was wondering who took up that fourth lead. That was wicked, man. Was that Mr. Tinfoil?
Ah, yeah. He's Mr. Tinfoil this year, but next year we're going to have him in saran wrap, man. Aye.
Gross. Thunderheart, contest song for the senior men's grass. We're ready to go. Thunderheart.
Hey, boys, can we go to a quick interview here real quick?
You got to ask Rusty.
Rusty, you got time for a quick interview? Where is he?
That it depends on who they are and where they're from. Hey.
Well, we got our good friend from Rocky Boy, Montana. No stranger to Powell, one of our legendary singers. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lloyd Topsky. Lloyd, what do you have to say?
Ni tsagan pia asno te peito te ane wa kakio te o te poe moe go te minon de ne mi asigo te wa pa te mane poatsmo e go ta kakio te o te poe moe mi asne pe te mano ta e pixko e go te o te poe moe o so ta ni sten e ne hio e ano ta e mi asige pe te man mi ne penne hio e o so ta akame mo mago ta e mi asiki go e kana pa te mako o ta asim sno ki ano se apentu te ma o se penito ana no so ta ana ni agi sigago ma ki a mo si so te o kana bam suna no te nigan o so te penito ana ho mi go chimi go chich.
Let's powwow. Here we go.
I'm in a watch. Himigwich, Lloyd, good to see you and be here with us. All right, here we go. We're taking on over here to Thunderheart. these boys a round of applause, man. Let me tell you, can they swing and sway the Manitowoc way or what? They got it going on. Good one. Good song. Thank you very much, Thunderheart. And at this time, we'd like to get the senior men's traditional. Come on out, Sage Hill. Stand by. Listen up, dancers. When we wrap things up here with our junior categories and our adults, we're coming right to the senior women's fancy shawl special, senior men's fancy, traditional men's special, traditional women's special, men's traditional and ladies traditional special. And all those categories give you dancers a chance to change. We're probably going to get 2 groups here, so come on out, boys. Help us out. Full circle. If we go with 2 groups like planned, first group, Sage Hill Elks Whistle. You got the second song for the second group.
Hey, brother. You know, I had Ivan Lonechild lined up for an interview, and he tells me that because he lost so many teeth, it's impossible for him to speak. So we got somebody else lined up here, and we have a good friend of ours on behalf of the Manitowoc site. It's a spiritual site, and we have a gentleman here that's been the person who's been the groundkeeper and the keeper of the spiritual site here for quite a number of years. And we want to, just on behalf of the Manitou Powwow Committee, they had asked for him to speak a few words here.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ron Bell, and I know there's a lot of you out there that I've met before, and I've lived pretty much my entire lifetime around those sacred grounds. I started walking. I have pictures of my parents rolling me around in a stroller when I was just a year and a half old, and I started working with different elders when I was 7 years old at that site. But then I had a little bit of a break in time there where I was growing up as a teenager, and I wasn't around the site for many years. But I've pretty much dedicated my last 35 or 40 years to be around that site. So I'm fortunate that I live right in the area, and if you're ever out that way, make sure you stop and look me up, and I'd be more than happy to walk around with you there. Miigwech.
Back to you, boys.
Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Ron. Thanks for being here. Rusty, 1 group, 1 song? Okay. 2 groups. Sage Hill. Take it away, boys. Sage Hill. Red one, thank you very much, Sage Hill. Group 1, take a walk onto the south end. Group 2, come on out. Elks Whistle, stand by. Group 2. Right after this, we're asking our senior men's chicken dancers stand by, and then we're coming right to the women's junior fancy shawl, jingle, and traditional. Rusty says we're ready to go, so Elks Whistle, you're on the air, boys. All right, thank you very much. Elks Whistle, Group 2 on to the south end. Senior men's chicken. Come on in, boys. Loud Eagle, stand by. Loud Eagle. Right again, as soon as we finish this up here, stand by. Junior women's fancy shawl. What do you call an Indian man that can't point with his lips? Pointless. Hey. All right, men's chicken, full circle all the way around. We are ready to go. Loud Eagle. All right, warm them up one more time. Thank you very much, Loud Eagle. And now at this time, here we go. The final adult categories. Junior Women's Fancy, come on out. Stony Park, stand by. Junior Women's Fancy, Jingle, stand by. Traditional. Then we're going to wrap things up with all of our remaining adult men categories. And then we're coming right back to the Senior Women's Fancy Shawl, ages 35 to 54, followed by the Senior Men's Fancy. Rusty, how we doing? Stony Park, we are ready to go. For these girls, man, they deserve it. Warm it up one more time. Thank you very much, Stony Park. All right. Junior Women's Jingle, come on in. Battle River, stand by. Brother Donnie, where you at?
I'm down here on the back down here on the dance floor. Got one of our good friends here from Rocky Boy again, Mr. Rooster Topsky. I understand you're doing some judging here. What's judging all about there, Rooster?
Big roaches, plumes. I don't judge on the footwork.
Do you have any favorites out there, Rooster?
I don't know. Rikishi didn't put his chicken dance outfit on.
Oh, Rikishi dances, eh? Rooster, are you a part of the National Judges Association? What does it take to be a good judge?
It's actually the Shafters Association.
Oh, okay. Is that going on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Vince, it's back to you.
Man, that interview really had some depth, let me tell you. All right. Oh, my God. All right, looks like Rusty's having a good look, and I don't know, man, but I think you're going to split them up, go to 1-2, do-si-do. All right, 2 songs. Battle River, you got the first song, and Young Kingbird. Right after this, we're asking our beautiful women traditional stand by, and we'll be kicking it on over here to the Whitefish Bay Singers stand by for the women's traditional. Our good friend Mary Topsky going around with a beautiful fan. Check it out. All right, Rusty says, let's get it going one more time. So, Battle River, aho, nagamote, nagamote. Applause right there for our first group, and thank you very much, Battle River. Group 2, come on out. Young Kingbird stand by. Women's traditional stand by. Judges, once again, got your scorecards. Take it around, full circle. Rusty, how we doing? All right, Young Kingbird. them up one more time, and thank you very much, Young Kingbird. Good song, boys. And now at this time, I'd like to get our junior women traditional full circle. Listen up, there are no ties in the Golden Age women or the Golden Age men, so you can get undressed and get comfortable, you're excused, and we have no ties in the juniors or teens. So there you go. We have just shared the word.
Word.
But don't go far, but unless you're going to stick around for those specials, don't forget, right after we get through with these categories, we got senior women's fancy, 35-54, senior men's fancy. We've also got traditional men's special, Golden Age men, Golden Age women, so take note of those specials. Rusty says we're going with one group, one song. And having said that, we take it over to the brothers from Whitefish Bay. Andy, whenever you're ready. Junior men's fancy. Wooden face. Thank you, Whitefish Bay. As we contest our junior women traditional, move up onto the north side. Thank you, ladies, as we call upon the adult men categories now. Junior men's fancy. Come on into the arena. We're going to go to wooden face. Wooden face.
Ruben.
Yeah. You know, Donnie, I've heard of butterface, But I never really heard of Wooden Face.
You know what, Ruben, you know, last evening we had an opera singer amongst us from OCN. We also have another opera singer here with us. He's also recognized by many across the land. We know him as Rikishi. And he's here to share a little bit of his opera highlights with each and every one of us here. This is going to be instrumental. This is going to be global. This is going to be powerful. Are you ready?
PowWows.com, put the camera over there. Is this Bugs Bunny style?
No, this is his own rendition. He's an entrepreneur, and he's also very skilled, and he does a variety of songs, and we're going to hear a little bit from him if it's okay. What do you say, Nathan? Here we go.
I'm sliced. Never mind.
That was so high. That was at such a high octave, we couldn't even hear it. But let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Rikishi, Indian opera's finest. Hoka.
Definitely sounded thick enough.
All right, Junior Men's Fancy, let's go. The boys are like racehorses here. They're ready to rock and roll. They're ready to rock and roll. Wooden Face, anytime you're ready, make them sweaty. Ooh. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? A round of applause for the Men's Fancy. Wooden Face, man. Put it in there. Face. I've heard of Yellow Face. I've heard of Facebook. I even heard of Two-Face. Let's see. Now I can say I heard it all with Wooden Face. Hold on. Hold on. Are we judging? Junior Men's Grass, come on in as the judges are making their lineup over there, but somebody was saying one more. Junior Men's Grass, come on into the arena. We're going to call upon Black Bear for this next song. Two groups. Junior Men's Grass, two groups. One more, they said. The only ones that were hollering, one more of them Cougars sitting up there in section 215. You know the Cougars, they have their own section up there.
You're talking Washington State Cougars, right?
I'm talking about those older women that like younger men. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, then now we got to refer to Ronnie McNabb. Hey.
You see, the older women, they snag younger men. They get a cool name like Cougar. If an older man snags a younger woman, well, then he's just a perv. Black Bear, we're ready to go. Group number 1, junior men's grass. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Put your left hand to your right hand about 15 times real fast. Dig, 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 dig. Where's Kelly Daniels at? Yeah, get that water drum going. Black Bear, man, that was a smoking song. Now we're calling upon the second group. And Smoke Trail, we're going to ask you for a smoking song. Smoky! Smoky, 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 Smoke Trail. I'm not the smartest man in the world, but from over here, Smoke Trail, looks like you're ready to jam. Smoke Trail! Warm it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen. The second group of junior men's grass dancers. Thank you, Smoke Trail. Now we're calling upon the traditional dancers. Come on in, boys. Junior men's traditional. And I do believe, Rusty, one group? All right, one group. Come on in, boys. Come on in with your black and white. We're going to go to Charging Bear. Charging Bear, we're going to ask you to charge it up, boys. We're ready to go. Charging Bear, fired up for the men's traditional right here. We're ready to rock. Warm it up one time, ladies and gentlemen. Junior men's northern traditional. Hookah, good one. Charging Bear. Real quickly, we need the Rainy River First Nations elders. Your bus is leaving at 4 p.m. It is now 4 p.m. Ooh, what's going on here? Ron, McNabb, Rusty, we have a feather down. Ooh, we need a Colin Morceau. Colin, if you could help us out. Ladies and gentlemen, as we take care of ceremony here on the floor, we're going to ask those of you visitors, non-Indians, if you have a camera or a recording device, to put it down as we retrieve this fallen feather from one of our champion dancers here, and we call upon our elders to take care of this matter. We have one more category yet to finish up. Junior men's chicken, stand by. As we take care of this matter, I want to thank all the traditional dancers coming forth and shaking hands. And as you know, accidents happen in this arena, and as we're told from our elders and the encouragement, but we stop and we pay that respect. So at this time, we turn it on over, Mr. Morceau.
You know, real quickly here, before we go to our next category, which is going to be our check-in dancers, if you notice what took place here about this feather, and we all come from different First Nations and have a strong tradition, customs about how we take care of these feathers. But I want to thank all of our traditional dancers that came out there to show that support to Eli. They took him some money, some tobacco. I want to thank Colin here, who's been called upon here. I was in ceremony with him, and he's our designated elder for these feathers and different things that take place in this arena. But what I want to share with you, just a real special way, is that when these things happen, you know, that support that we come forward, we have not forgotten those greatest things that we've been taught in our own traditional ways of how to respect those feathers and those great responsibilities that individuals have with our feathers and so forth, of the different nations represented and so forth. But we're here in Manito, Ahbee, in this beautiful powwow grounds, and we follow that direction of our arena directors and our spiritual advisors and so forth. But one of the kindest things that you'll see is those traditional dancers that lined up over there and automatically came back to show that support. When I say we're a family, we are. When things like this take place, you don't need to even ask those things. People come forward, and that's what it's all about. That's the true spirit of the powwow taking place in the center of this powwow arena. And I want to say, Chi Miigwech, a special thank you to those dancers, family members, relatives, and friends, for all of us that assisted what you've just bared witness to and what you've just seen in relationship to this feather. We say thank you once again to each and every one of you, and a special thank you to Collins here for coming forward and helping us with that feather. And now at this time, we're going to turn it back to Ruben to complete our chicken dance. And right after the chicken dance, we get to the next special. We got a very special for you. It's going to involve a drawing. Somebody's going to win a brand new Polaris 500 and drive it out of here right after this next dance category, so stand by. So, Brother Ruben, whenever you're ready, wrap it up.
Oh, thank you, Vince. Also, right after this next category, 35 to 54, Senior Women's Fancy Shaw. We'll go to the final round for that. And also the Senior Men's Fancy, 35 to 54, sponsored by the Heart and Stroke Foundation. Junior Men's Chicken Dancers, come on in as you're going to be dancing to Young Thunder. Young Thunder, stand by. And we are ready to go in 5 seconds and counting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Young Thunder! Hookah! about that, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause for our final category, the men's chicken dancers. Thank you, Young Thunder. And now at this time, we're going to turn it on over to Vince and Lisa and our big red box. Also, Jennifer Youngbear is calling upon her women's fancy special judges. And there has been a question of any intertribals this afternoon. Some of them came late. They didn't get a chance to intertribal. They got their intertribal shoes on. Somebody wants one more back here. They're paging one more. Juanmore. One more. ¿Qué pasó?
Hey, first, before we go and say anything, let me ask you something. I know I'm in Winnipeg, Ruben. I don't know about what they got down there in Kansas. But does anybody watch hockey around here? Let me hear you. Anybody into hockey? Don't we have a team by the name of the Winnipeg Jets? We have any Jets fans? We have any Vancouver Canuck fans? Hey. Watch this. Where's my Saskatchewan, Alberta boys? We got any Edmund Oiler boys in the house? Well, take a look right here. This cat right here was the baddest cat for 15 years in the NHL on the ice. 15 years, 8 years with the Philadelphia Flyers. How about a round of applause for Reggie Leach right here in the house? Now we've called upon Reggie. Listen up. We want to thank, courtesy of the Auto Town in Waverly Auto Mall, one of the largest selection of trucks, cars, vans, FUVs, and they have donated sponsorship this year for a brand new 2012 Polaris Sportsman 500, courtesy of Autotone. And in this red box, we've got names. As we call you, if you're here, you need to hustle down. You're going to drive out with this quad, man. Courtesy, once again, of Autotown of Waverly. We thank them for this sponsorship, and we've asked our brother Reggie here if he would give us the honors. So we're going to call out one, Ruben, real quick, and then if the person's not present, we'll do one right after that special after each song. So, Reggie, let's see if we got someone here with us. So listen up as we call your name. You need to hustle down here. Right, Reggie, here we go. The name, Sidney Seymour. 31 Street, St. Andrews. Sidney Seymour, if you're with us, phone number 204-795-6569. Sidney Seymour. Is that really you, or do you want to see more? Hey. All right. What do you want to do? Go one song, see if they're here? All right. Keep going? You sure? I like that, man. Here, file this, Lisa, or somebody. Sidney Seymour. So if you're here and I call you, if Reggie pulls your name out, man, you need to jump up, do something. Flips, cartwheels, yell. Go ahead, Reg. Let's get this quad on the move here. Where's it at? We should bring it in here. Karen Church. Karen Church, Winnipeg. Karen Church. Maybe they're still holding mass. Hey, Karen Church. Karen Church going once. Karen Church twice. Okay, Karen, sorry. Yeah, Reg is going to try with his left hand here. I'll just raffle this thing off Indian style, man. I'll show you a new wave. It looks like Carla Constant. Oh, Pasquac. Carla Constant. I constantly keep calling out Carla. Hey, Carla Constant. Anybody here or even know him or relative? We're at that point. Carla Constant. All right, Reg. Man. How about Natalie McKay, Brandon, Manitoba? Natalie McKay. She here? Hey, Natalie, come on down. We got us a winner. I don't know, that quad can make it back to Sioux Valley, Manitoba, man. Hey. Congratulations, Natalie McKay, once again from Brandon, Manitoba, has been the recipient of this brand new 2012 500 Polaris. Let her shake Reggie's hand. That's who drew your name. And once again, a special thank you to the Auto Town and Waverly Auto Mall, largest selection of trucks, cars, SUVs. Thank you for this beautiful sponsorship, and thank you for being here for this year's celebration. You know, Lisa, it's amazing here. We thank all these people that come forward with sponsorship. What a good gesture here. I want to thank one of our premier car dealerships for stepping up to the plate and enjoying our PowWows celebration. And what a wonderful gesture. Congratulations once again to that winner there of our Polaris here. Short breathy here, Rusty, what do we got? We ready to rock and roll once again here with our senior women's Fancy Shawl special, right? What do we got for our drum groups? Oh, you girls, come on out. Check in with Rusty. You're going to select your drums. They want medium songs. You're going to be judged on footwork, shawl work. So women's fancy, come on out and check in with Rusty Gillette. Listen up again, dancers. We're starting out with women's fancy, ages 35 to 54. We're asking a men's senior bustle fancy standby, 35 to 54 years of age. Then we kick it down to the traditional men's special, Golden Age Men. And this is honor of the National Aboriginal Veterans Day. And then we go to the traditional women's special, Golden Age Women, to honor the National Aboriginal Veterans Day also. And then we come to men's traditional, ladies traditional special, 18 and over, sponsored by the Whitehead Iron Star family. So those specials are being hosted, those categories, age groups, stand by. We want to thank NCI giving us some beautiful yellow haps, and they covered 95% of Manitoba. NCI FM. Yeah, hell, if I was Rusty, I'd take my time too. Hey. How's that, Dave? He looking up. Yeah. You know, I'm going to give you guys some advice. I've learned this from personal experience. Check it out, Delbert, Ron. Ron, this goes to you, Ronnie. There's two theories about arguing with a woman, and neither one works. Hey. Once again, senior men's fancy standby. This is our 34 to 54 age here. Rusty, I bet they told you 3 drums. Look at him. He can't figure it out yet. All right. listening skills. Hey. High Noon, stand by. They've been asking you to sing their first song, a straight song. Young Bear, foot slider. Young Bear, foot slider. Wooden face, straight in your face, man. Hey. Wooden face, straight song. Drum groups, we haven't excused anybody, so help us out. Wait a minute, Russ, I got to write that down one more time. High Noon, right? First song. Young Bear. And then Wooden Face, right? And they want the songs back to back once again.
You know, Vince, I'm glad that you sent Rusty out there to talk to the women in that circle, because if we would have sent Ron, I don't think we would have came to a conclusion. Ron would have clammed up with that many women staring at him. All right, we're ready to go. Back to back singing High Noon. Young Bears and Wooden Face, we're ready to go. Good luck, ladies. Good luck. Young Bear, foot slide. and gentlemen, for the Senior Women's Fancy Heart and Stroke Foundation. Wooden Face, straight song. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause for the Senior Women's Fancy as we ask you to line up right here. And thank you, High Noon, Young Bear, and Wooden Face. Also, this afternoon time, we're going to call upon the Senior Men's Fancy 35 to 54 for the final round for the Heart and Stroke Foundation. Also, Golden Age Men and Golden Age Women. In honor of National Aboriginal Veterans Day, that special contest will be coming up right after this. So Golden Age Men and Women. Rusty, you out there, or is it Ron? Because I know you handled the women. I was going to see if Ron will handle the men. He usually does. Senior Men's Fancy, come on up and see Rusty. Senior Men's Fancy, we're going to do the same way as we did, as we're going to ask you to pick your drums, pick your songs. How about another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our senior women dancing back to back to back like the Los Angeles Lakers. I meant the Boston Celtics. I forgot I'm in hockey country up here north of the border. I come from basketball country. I'm a baller. The Celtics, it's all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the good people of Manitowoc Powwow. I tell you what, I'm here with Danny Bolio. Dylan Bolio from 106.3 Sandy Bay FM radio. And he's here live and he wants to give a shout out to all you good people. What do you say, Dylan?
Hey, what's going on, Manitowoc? You know me as Chillin' with Dylan on 106.3 FM. We're also on www.sandybayradio.com. Hit us up on the webpage. You can hear us live. Check me out from 4 till 11, Chillin' with Dylan. Check out Sunny and Donkey morning show, 7 till 4. Check out Weekends with Luann, Saturday and Sunday, various hours. Thank you, Miigwech. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, Manitowoc and Winnipeg and the rest of the world. Woo!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Chillin' with Dylan. All I heard was ba, 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 chillin' with Dylan, blah, 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 donkey in the morning. Something about a donkey. Ready to go. Where are we going, Russ? Battle River, Straight Song. High Noon, Ruffle. Young Bear, we're going to come to you for a Necklace Breaker. Yeah. So it's going to go back to back to back. Like the Chicago Bulls. Doubles. All right, we're ready to go. Battle River, we're coming to you for song number 1. Stand by, High Noon, stand by, Young Bear. We're ready to rock and roll. They got the juice to cut loose. They made it to wear it. Let's tear it. Battle River. Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Song number 3, Young Bear. Necklace Breaker. Let him hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Senior Men's Fancy, Necklace Breaker, Young Bear, thank you. High Noon and Battle River. Come on over here, gentlemen. Line up for the judges. Make sure we can see your number. Make sure we can see your number. Uh-huh. Yeah. Make sure they can see your number there. Dancer number 111, your number's upside down. 111. 111. Golden Age women, come on into the arena. Golden Age women special, we're ready to go. I believe we're going to do the same manner. They're going to choose their drums. I believe the sponsorship of the specials, Tutinawa Zig Binge, Valley River. Tutinawa Zig Binge, Bing. Tule Reserve. Tweedy Reserve. Tweedy Reserve. Treaty Reserve. Tutanewa Zibing. Yeah, there's always got to be someone getting mad at Tweedy and Treaty and I believe they have their own drum group. They have someone speaking? We have the National Aboriginal Veterans Day sponsored by the Treaty Reserve. I'm going to turn the microphone on over to Mr. Chief Dennis Cameron. All right, Chief.
Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of the Tuniwazabing Treaty Reserve, Treaty 4, 1874, we'd like to extend a very welcome to everybody. We'd like to thank the drum groups for their songs this weekend. And we'd also like to acknowledge all the veterans that are present here today. And we'd like to acknowledge all of you for coming out and sponsoring the Manito Ahbee Festival 2011. Wish you all safe travels home and dance hard, folks. Miigwech.
All right, Golden Age women, come on into the arena, and Young Spirit, stand by. I believe they've called upon Young Spirit for both songs. Yeah, women will have Young Spirit for both songs, and then when we get to the men, I believe Brown Eagle will be handling those songs for the Golden Age men. Women's Golden Age, come on in. Once again, this is sponsored by Treaty Reserve here, Treaty 4, as Dennis was saying, Chief Dennis Cameron, as we call upon the Women's Golden Age in honor of National Aboriginal Veterans Day. Golden Age. Young Spirit, are you there, boys? All right. this first contest song, we're going to ask those of you to rise, ladies and gentlemen, that can stand in honor of all of our senior women dancers here that have come from far and near the lower 48 and throughout the provinces of Canada. We honor our senior women golden age. Please rise and stand as we go to song number 1, Young Spirit. Anytime you're ready, boys. Nigamuk. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for standing. You may be seated. Thank you, Young Spirit. Thank you, boys. Hi, hi. Stand by there, Lionel. We'll be coming back to you for song number 2. And because we have other style of category dancers, we have some jingle and I believe some fancy along with our traditional. We're going to ask for another straight. Is that right, Dennis? Okay. So we're going to ask for another straight song. We're going to get these ladies some water. Water only. No Red Bull, no Rockstar. Save that for bingo. Zay. Nothing like a ice cold Rockstar with your 10-pack of bingo packet late night session. Night owl. All right, ladies, as we go around here, let me know you're ready to go. We'll go with song number 2, and I believe we have the judges that'll be selecting first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, I think. 5 places, I believe. All right, Golden Age women, are you ready? Okay. Young Spirit, song number 2, if you would, boys. How about that? One more time. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for all of our women's golden age. And thank you, Young Spirit. And now we're going to ask you to, Dennis, do you want them to line up? Okay, line up here, ladies. We did have some honoring, and we thank you, kind friends and relatives, for coming on out and honoring one of our dancers here. There are actually a few of our dancers out there. Man.
You know, Ruben, isn't it something to see the great gestures and those honorings that take place like that? And that money that was bestowed not only on Vera and some of our other dancers that Ronnie's collected, we're asking Farrakha Prince to come on down, and we want to donate that money like we did last night for the blanket dance for Devere Satok. So, Farrakha, if you can hear us, come on down and see Ronnie. We'd like to put that money in with the rest of that donation from last night and send it to the Stoke family in Oklahoma.
I believe they're going to choose right now. The judges will be choosing first. Are you going first place first, or? Oh, they're going to choose fifth, fourth, third, second, and then the champion last. So we're going to do it that way. All right, there, judges, choose our fifth place champion. Fifth place champion. And there she is. If we can hand a mic. We have a cordless mic. Come on, set it up to Chief Cameron here. Stand by, Chief. I'm going to run you a mic and then get the names there, Chief.
Okay. On behalf of the Tuniwazabing Treaty Reserve, for fifth place, we've got Donna Pratt from Sioux Valley Nation. Give her a round of applause. Fourth. And for fourth place, we've got Vera Kingbird. Let's give her a round of applause, folks. And third place, Yola Hatonomy from Carry the Kettle. Second place, eh? Yeah, that's third place. Second. Okay. The second place. Don Madavi. Let's give her a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to add one more consolation prize to this division here because it's a very tough decision to select from the fine dancers we had here this evening. So at this point in time, I'd like to... Diane Goodwill McKay from Fort Capel, Saskatchewan, Treaty 4 territory. Ladies and gentlemen, for the 2011 Manitowoc Golden Age traditional first place champion, first place of $1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Evelyn Tom. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause, please, if we could. Congrats. Got your jacket? Cool. There you go. Well, stick around. We're going to take a picture. Thanks.
Congratulations there to our champion, Evelyn. Chief Cameron, too, before the contest this afternoon, that was the one that came up to Vince and said, we want a faster song for our contest this afternoon, Evelyn. Congratulations. Also, we need the top 4, top 5, the top 6 of the Golden Age women. Come on back up. It's picture time. Golden Age men, come on into the arena. Golden Age men, come on in. Brown Eagle be standing by. And I've just been told, Clayton, Tammy, no ties. Ron McNabb said you can all get undressed. No ties, everybody's excused. Unless you're going to dance in any of these specials coming up. We have the men's Golden Age. We also have the 18 years and up women's traditional, 18 years and up men's traditional, sponsored by the Whitehead and Iron Star family. We're going to take a picture here, and we're going to kick the sounds on over to Brown Eagle. Stand by. Rusty, what did did they say any kind of style in songs or just too straight? My call, he said. My call? Rah. Did you hear that, Rusty? All right, boys, a straight song and a foot slide. How about that? Is that all right, boys? Straight song and a crow hop.
Yeah, that's what Rusty would ask for, too.
All right, Brown Eagle, we'll come to you for a straight song, traditional song, and then a foot slide, single beat crow hop for all of our Golden Age men. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause for the first song in our Golden Age Men. All right, boys, get some water. Stand by. Brown Eagle will be coming to you for the song number 2, Foot Slide, Single Beat Crow Hop. Also, we're going to be calling upon the Whitehead and Iron Star family. That's 18 years and up, women's traditional, men's traditional, 18 years and up. All right, boys. As I warned the Golden Age women, water only. I know you Golden Age men, you want to take a quick drag of a player or a demore. You're going to have to wait. Some of these Golden Age men dancers, they'll pass up the water, pass up the oxygen, straight for the Marlboro Light. Yeah. As long as it's not anything by Pfizer, we're all right. Are we ready to go? Also, Carly Anderson, we have your medication up here at the speaker's stand. Boys, are you ready to go? I need a kind of a verbal consent with a head nod or a lip fake. Harvey. I went golfing with Harvey Thunderchild once, and he likes to point with his lips, you know. So when I hit my ball out, I said, "Where'd it go, Harvey?" And he pointed with his lips. I said, "Jeez, I didn't hit it that far." Not that big of lips. Brown Eagle, foot slide. Good guy. All right. How about a round of applause? Let's load them up right now. Line them on up there, Ron. Help us out.
You know, I want to thank the organization here and the committee for honoring these veterans you see before you. This special is in honor of the National Aboriginal Veterans Day, which is going to be November 8th. We want to thank those chiefs and committees for taking a special time to do something in an honorable way here on behalf of these veterans. And as you've seen them, they came forward to stand to honor every one of you dancers, and then you dancers that come forward, you pay that honor and respect to these veterans. And we want to thank all of our dancers you see out there, the Golden Age men, traditional, fancy, grass. We have it all represented here, and this is one of the beautiful ways. Also, we'd like to do a special acknowledgement up here to my right, I believe, in section 126. We want to recognize Justice Murray St. Clair. He's the chair of the Truth and Reconciliation Commission of Canada. And that's talking about the residential school and boarding, which we read a lot down our way. So Justice Murray St. Clair, if you could stand up there, maybe Don, you can find him. We want to thank you for being here and the tremendous job you do representing the organization here of Truth and Reconciliation Commissioner of Canada. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the great job you do as an organization. Right after we finish up here, we're going to be turning things over to the Whitehead Iron Star family that'll wrap it up for our special. So we're going to be opening up the pay window very shortly, so dancers don't go too far. Once again, we don't have any ties. And also a reminder to everybody here that we got Veteran Celebration in Kawakatus, November 9th. So write those dates down. Okay, that's the consolation 6th place. We got 5 more, so stand by. Now we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's your 5th place winner right there. That's Mr. Dennis Francis. I wanted to say from BC, but he's from all parts of the world. Hey. All right. 4th place. Your 4th place winner, Howie Copenhagen, Swatfish Bay. Good to see you dancing here, Howie. Rusty, are we 3rd now? All right. 3rd place. Peter Boulay, 3rd place. And now we'll come out, 2nd place. Donnie McKay, Subala, Manitoba, Donnie McKay. Now here we go. Your champion, 1st place. How much? $1,000. Jim Redigo, Carry the Kettle. Once again, we're going to be turning things over to the Whitehead Iron Star family. Come on down and see Rusty. We need you down here. Young Spirits, stand by. They're asking you to sing 2 push-ups here. to ask all of our dancers to come back out to celebrate with the winners and everybody. So, Young Spirit, we need the mic on over there. And we'll ask for 2 push-ups from these boys. And then right after that, Iron Star and the Whitehead family will be hosting men's traditional, women's traditional, 18 and over. All right. Young Spirit, whenever you're ready. You know what to do, boys. Show us what you got and let everybody know you're in the house. Young Spirit. Young Spirit. All right, Golden Age men and women, they're asking you, the committee, to go over to the teepee. They got a special presentation over there with a photo op with some of the chiefs, so they're asking you to make your way over to the lodge. It's right over here. All of individuals that were out there that participated, you can make your way over to the teepee. My friends, this is the last special here, and we're going to turn things over to our brother Donnie. Stand by. We need to have you clear the arena one more time, and we'd like to alert our men's traditional, women's traditional, 18 and over. Our next special is being sponsored on behalf of the Whitehead and Iron Star family, and called upon our brother here, Donnie Spidell, is going to speak on their behalf. So 18 and over, stand by, our women and men traditional. Donnie, whenever you're ready, brother.
Thank you, Vince. I'd like to have the High Noon Singers to be standing by. And gives me distinct privilege and honor here, ladies and gentlemen, to recognize these young individuals that have come about by way of a special time in their lifetime here, ladies and gentlemen. Many of you know a young Robert Whitehead Jr. and also Miss Caitlin Iron Star Whitehead. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a special here. This is a part of coming back into the circle. And as many of you know, close and dear friends to these two important young individuals. They have had a bit of a rocky road the last few years, and certainly we'll share some information as we go about it here. But ladies and gentlemen, we know we're here to share a time to come back to this beautiful circle of life. And many of us, we depend on this circle to bring about good health and wellness. And it certainly is a way for us to continue to practice our way of life and to live our way of life as who we are as Indian people. And ladies and gentlemen, they have, in good traditional custom and practice, as Ojibwe and Soto and Nakota peoples, they have called upon an individual here to say a prayer to start off our afternoon here, this evening time, as we go into this special, as we enter the circle here once again. They have called upon our good friend here who serves as a cultural, spiritual advisor, works here in the community of Winnipeg, but also makes his home originally from the Long Plains First Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, they have called upon Mr. Colin Musso to render this afternoon's prayer as we depend on a way of prayer once again to strengthen the hearts and the minds of the family and those that are involved, those that you see here before you. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we ask your kind attention here at this time as we go to Mr. Colin Musso.
This afternoon, I'll use this mic so everyone could hear the prayer. Nimishumsak, no koinanik, ansukanak, agajemanitu, ashkitashungwe, Ahbee, nakweta was yotongwe. Ongwe no we, mino we skibindi get away, nene. Umawe bini imit. Ongo akinongwe onwe, kabi mamubi yotongwe akinaga biomando. Hawe wene, minomatzin. Chibion den the mat we know. And the Suijik, Tizonge gabo yot. Chimaskwenit nyo teo. Atasungwe. Ke ngwe te ganak. Ngwe ga wewe. Kabe anun doa. Chibinaga muat. Chibinakweta o ziot ke we do. Ha we ne. Kinige ego chibe minisek. Kinige ego chibe gwexek. Atas mi maunja. Ke get chance na begi bikito. Ami ma kwek to tang anishnabe pegoi ma pion de set ha we ni ma kinige go chibionishing chibe gwexek we ne minomat zin chibion de mo aton de sugijik ashkita suwe biom ndaming ngwe abe mamu biot ma we bagat dige yot ma ge we no unju we be matisin Adas kinige ego, we ne, John the sek, Chigwek sek, Shueni ting kinige ego, Kabishi ikin daming, we be matisin, Kabiom daming we, Shuen chigan, Misie, Kabion the set we, Ote wobenung shaunung, Nagabi nung the wogit nung, how we ne this. Yeah, kabiom and daming we ne kinige would be go exec, one jonkwe, we ne in a mud cinema, kinige would be quick sick. Atash me and biquete, I've been a quite thousand gainin, one jonkwe, where I be, we can get where I be at what way. Jibin and Nakonigi yot ke we do, atash me, yeah, biquete. Bishweni mish. Bishweni mish Kanawia. Bishweni mish Kanawia Gabi of Matama. Bishweni mishinam. Me wetch. And an akonim.
Thank you once again, Colin Musso, for those words of prayer on behalf of the family here once again. And as you see here before you here, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Robert Whitehead Jr., ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time coming since he has put on his outfit, and recently they re-adorned him here in this beautifully made outfit. And ladies and gentlemen, to bring him back into the circle in a true proud fashion, he has called upon a couple of his fellow friends, his relatives here, some of the bros, some of the relatives that certainly have inspired him and have motivated him over the years. And we have Mr. Keith Tatchin of the Sioux Valley, and we also have Mr. Jem Red Eagle of the Kerr-to-Kettle Nakota peoples. And ladies and gentlemen, we're also here. We're very proud to see Caitlin Ironstar Whitehead once again adorned in a beautiful dress here once again this evening time, putting on a woman's jingle dress style of dance here once again, putting on a dress and the first time in many of months, many of days, a long-awaited journey here, ladies and gentlemen, in addressing some of the adversities that have gone on in the last little while. And today here, ladies and gentlemen, she has called upon a close friend, Ferrica Prince of the Sioux Valley as well, by way of the Lethbridge, Alberta, and also a longtime mentor, longtime friend, no stranger to the jingle dress dance category, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Patty Copenace, ladies and gentlemen. And here, as you see here before you, these folks will be taking our young friends back into the dancing area in a good way. And we have called upon one of the singing friends of the family here as well, the High Noon Singers, to render a song to bring our friends, to bring our brother and our sister back into this dancing area. So High Noon, if you would please. Friends and relatives throughout Indian country, once again, we depend on you here to stand and rise to this occasion as we honor two young individuals. Ladies traditional dancers, men traditional dancers, stand with us here. Hakahab. Thank you once again. High noon. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated here at this time. And I want to, here once again, we acknowledge the beautiful families that have assembled here on behalf of these newlyweds here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, back here, September 18, the year 2010, Caitlin and Robert went ahead and officially got married, and we want to also acknowledge and say thank you to those of you that were there at that time. We're going to all right here, folks, dancers, if you would please, we're going to go ahead and stay on the outside here briefly. We're going to go ahead and have High Noon once again sing us 2 push-ups so that Robert and Caitlin can go ahead and bring forward their dancing outfits here and showcase their dancing style. And we'd like to ask Jim and Keith to accompany him on the left-hand side here. And also Caitlin and Farrakha and Pat will accompany on the right-hand side of our arena here. And so, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we're going to showcase these beautiful dancing styles, the beautiful dance talents of both of these individuals. I've watched both of these individuals grow up ever since they were young, and I'm very happy to see them back here doing what they like to do best. High Noon, if you would, please. Let's make them dance. Let's enjoy it. Here we go. Hoka. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the dancing arena there, Robert Jr. and Caitlin. Beautiful, beautiful. Once again, looked like you didn't take too much of a break. Still had it, didn't miss a beat. Looked good, right on. All right, just like this, we're going to go with the men's traditional dancers. We're going to ask you to go ahead and take to the arena. And we're going to dance. I had the instructions here, and then I found out I don't listen so well, Colin. But men's traditional, come on in, and High Noon stand by here once again. And we also want to also here in behalf of the Whitehead family, they also their late mother, their late grandmother, ladies and gentlemen, the late Miss Nancy Whitehead was also danced in the arena for many years, traveled to many powwows, and some of you powwow people, your older generation powwow people will remember Nancy and traveling around with the Whitehead family over the years. And we're very happy, we're very excited, and this was part of the coming back here as Robert Jr. here was mourning the loss of his grandmother. And today we hope through all the inspiration of each and every one of you and all the support that you have gave that he will feel comfortable in returning back to this dancing circle, and that he will have that truly live dancing spirit bestowed back to him in his heart, and we hope to inspire him back here in this arena. So ladies and gentlemen, I believe, Caitlin, what's the layout here again? We're going to dance 2 songs. All right, dancers, we're going to dance 2 songs, and then we're going to narrow it down to 5 of you. So 5 of you will be chosen, and those 5 you'll dance in the dance-off. You'll have a few minutes to take a breather, and then we're going to bring the women's traditional dancers in here, and likewise again we will narrow it down to 5. And then once we have the 5 finalists from both the men and the women's traditional dance, we will split the arena here and we'll feature each of the 5 individuals. And from there, they will be selecting a grand champion and 4 consolations will be given. So in a good way here, I believe our judges have now made their way to the center, and I believe we're going to go ahead with High Noon here to give us a straight traditional dance song. We have a lineup here of outstanding men's traditional dancers of various dance styles, and so we want to wish you all good luck here. You know how to dance, you know how to make us all feel good here. High Noon, if you would, please. Come alive, here we go. Sing that song, boys. Huckaha. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Wow. Way to make them dance there once again. High Noon. All right, boys, we'll give you a few moments to catch your breath, walk around just a little bit, and then we're going to go into song number 2. High Noon, I believe it's by request here to sing a sneak-up song, a warrior's dance style of song here, just to bring out the beautiful dancing warrior spirit that we see here. Are truly amazing, truly beautiful when we see the way that the spirit comes alive here. And hopefully, Junior, you're feeling good here this afternoon. That song truly touches the heart. And those are the kind of songs that we can dance to. Those are the kind of songs that bring people back to this arena time and time again. Well, once we have an indication to go ahead and proceed, I believe everybody has got their breath back here once again. We're going to go right into our second and final song here, and we wish each and every one of you best of luck. We're going to be picking 5 from this group of champions. We'll wish you all the best here Here we go. Coming back into the circle. High noon style. Here we go. Hooka. About it, MTS Center, put your hands together. Hoo-yah. Hit it, boys, hit it. Okay. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful traditional dancing right there. Man, coming alive, coming back to the circle. That's how it's done. Thank you, High Noon. Thank you to each and every one of you who made this moment possible. Man, outstanding. All right, judges, each of you has the hardship of picking one. You got to pick one. You guys want one more song, hey? All right. It's a big group. It's up to you. All right. Oh, my good friend here, Mr. Jim Redigo, was sharing some tradition and some origins and history here with me about the importance and the understanding of this sneak-up dance here, this warriors dance. But we want to ask High Noon to stand by with the crow hop. There has been a request for one more song, and while the dancers are getting some air here and getting watered up, a little bit about the sneak up here. They said, on behalf of the Lakota peoples, one of the origins and history of that song or songs like that, these were after the time of the Battle of the Little Bighorn. And this was one of the stories and one of the origins that came about on behalf of the survivors and those that witnessed that time. That there was a time in the battle that they charged the center. They charged the center for not only on behalf of the victories, not only on behalf of the fallen warriors, but they did this as a continuation of our circle of life. They did this as a continuation of who we are, of that warrior spirit, that tradition, the providers, the protectors, the defenders of our communities and our people. And later on, ladies and gentlemen, as the Sundance came back to our people, as it was strong, as it became a resurgence and a revitalization of who we are as today as Indian people, remember the time at the spirit place that we call Devil's Tower, and they call it Mato Tipsala. And this place is a very sacred place to many of our tribes and nations. And they say that it also represents the charging of the tree of life. As many of us here, we believe in that sacred circle. And so when the men, they would charge the center, they would charge this tree. And many times this was what brought about that heart, that vision, and that understanding as we live it here today in this Lakota Wichocha, or this Indian way of life that we know it as. So I want to say thank you to Jim Redigo for sharing these origins here with us. And he wanted to share the importance that this is part of our practice of these circles here, is to bring those traditions and those stories alive back here. So here again, we're going to go with the third song. And this year we're going to be picking 5 finalists right here from this third song. So I believe we're set to go. Judges, keep your eyes peeled. We're going to go with this third and final song. And we're going to be looking for 5 champions to advance to the next stage of this process here. Hanoon, here we go. Krohab, Huckaha.
Sunny Littlehead, Kiowa. Sunny Littlehead report to the skipper's side.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Championship dancing, championship singing, all over again. All right, gentlemen, stand where you are. And judges, we're counting on you to make a selection of 5. Once you do so, bring your 5 selected dancers to come on over here and shake hands with the family. Bring them on over here to the left-hand side. And then we're going to be bringing in our women's traditional dancers. So women's traditional, stand by. We're going to be coming to you. You'll be dancing a total of 2 songs as well. You know, ladies and gentlemen, you look at the center here, the debate is on. If this continues on, we officially will have a master debate.
Oh. Holy smokes. This English language is terrible. All right, judges. You know, we don't want you to rush, but just go ahead and hurry. La, 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 la. You know, it's tough to choose from this round of dancers here. Gentlemen, once you're chosen, go ahead and shake hands over here on my right-hand side. And you know who you five are? You five, come over here. And gentlemen, those of you that didn't make the selection, you know, just remember that you were here. You were a part of a special moment in the Whitehead and Iron Star family. And truly that you'll continue on dancing and join our brother back in this dancing arena. And of course, the sounds of the Rock Hill Singers. Robert Jr. has been the recent lead singer of the Rock Hill Singers, and he's an outstanding singer. He was also an individual that had showed a great display of traditional dancing over the years, and we want to welcome him back here into this dancing arena. We wish each and every one of you traditional dancers good health and wellness and safe travels until the next celebration, until the next place that you go. We want to make sure that we say thank you in a good way. So, ladies traditional dancers, you know who you are. We ask you to come on out here to the circle now. And ladies and gentlemen, a gentleman here, Mr. Jim Reedigal, has been asked to support the family here today, and we know that he carries a lot of tradition, he carries a lot of history, and he carries a special understanding from many of our elders, and he has seen the test of time over the years of many of our esteemed traditional dancers over the years. And ladies and gentlemen, many of you know that he's a national champion himself, and continues to travel and promote this healthy way of living, this healthy understanding. And at this time, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Jim Red Eagle to bring us some stories of the men's traditional dance.
A lot of times throughout my life, people have come and talked to me. They always say that knowledge is a gift. Sometimes you meet people who are stingy with it, but it's meant to be shared, it's meant to be passed on. So I'll share some of those stories. These roaches are what we call a wapesha. They were captured in 1875 in Iowa, what the Sioux called Makato, Blue Earth. And originally, when they went back home, Unchitape, Wakteglebe Iwachiha, they'd have victory dances and they wore these roaches. If you look at those old pictures, they had one feather, and that's what that tribe wore. It was a war trophy. These bustles they call Kahimegnaka. They were originally from the Grass Dance Society. One of our crow belt holders that was passed down, the first songs in the grass dance are prayer songs. And they used to cover those Pejimegnaka, those grass belts with sage. And then they azalea or smudge it. And they said one time they took that sweetgrass off that sage off those sweetgrass belts, and the crow belt was there. This was told to me by an old man named George Steele Sr., and he had one of our original crow belts. He passed away in the 1980s at the age of 95. So I'll just share a few things, a history of this traditional dancing. They say don't dance backwards. This is a warrior's dance, and dance backwards is cowardice. This paint, long time ago they said shaya yuchu, means put your paint on and get ready. The paint, there was a ceremony for that. A veteran painted you and gave you the right to wear paint. My paint is a Tokala Okolakitja. It comes from the Kit Fox Society. So I have the right to wear paint. Well, I'll just share that with you. Some places they're real strict about paint. And they'll pull you out in the middle and make you explain where you got the right to wear paint. So I just wanted to share a few things that were shared with me over the years. And like I said, knowledge is meant to be shared and not kept. So thank you. And
Jim, thank you for those memories and those reminders to each and every one of us here. We're going to go ahead and call out the women judges here at this time for this portion of the special. And here, once again, Caitlin wanted to extend, although she's standing here and she's always fancied and has always really appreciated the jingle dress style, and she's back into the jingle dress form here. But she also wanted to honor the ladies' traditional dances. During her time of the hardships that she was enduring, she tried out the woman's traditional dance, and I remember that, and I remember her, actually it fitted her very well, looked very nice on her, but at the same time her heart still lies with the jingle dress. But she wanted to honor the woman's traditional dance by way of the women and the strength that you brought to her, especially those of you in the women's traditional dance category during her time of recovery. So ladies and gentlemen, here once again, we're going to be going to two songs here from you ladies. First song will be a straight. The second song will be the round dance. And so we're going to go right into the songs here now, and I believe our judges are ready. And so ladies and gentlemen, once again, high noon, we're going to call upon you to sing us a straight traditional dance song. Anytime you're ready there, singers, hokaha. Good luck there, ladies.
Ah!
about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Beautiful dancing here once again. Thank you, High Noon. Truly, truly bringing out the dancing spirit here this afternoon. Okay, ladies, we'll give you a few moments to walk around and water up, and then we'll come back to you here to the High Noon Singers for the round dance song. And then we're going to be selecting 5 finalists to move on and advance to the next portion of our special. And we also know here, ladies and gentlemen, that things are winding up here at the Manito Ahbee Festival for 2011. I hope that each and every one of you out there has enjoyed the celebration for this year, 2011. And we're here to stay, and we'll be back here next year once again for even bigger and better and more events to come. And it's just getting gooder and better every year. So it's exciting. But as we reconfigure here, ladies, we're going to ask you to get reset, and we're going to go with the, once again, a song of the Nasnoha Wachipi, and this is where the women will once again share their dance style and all of the intricacies of this beautiful dancing way. I believe we have the high sign, so High Noon, if you would, please. Round dance style. Good luck there, ladies. Here we go. have it once again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's share our appreciation. Beautiful dancing way here. And ladies, make a full circle here once again. We'll call upon our judges. Judges, go ahead and go out there and make your selections as you see fit. And now, those of you that are selected, come on over and shake hands with the family. And we wish you all the best here. So, judges, it's all up to you from here on out. And the men's traditional 5 finalists be getting ready. We're going to be calling upon you here momentarily. And we are going to featuring both the traditional and both styles of traditional, the men's and women's, right here in one arena. One selection has been made here so far. Thank you very much. We see a very proud family, and we see members of the family that are certainly supporting and bringing back Junior and Katie back to the arena in this effort to support them as a young couple and in their journey here, and certainly through song and dance and our way of life, they certainly are coming back here truly strong. We have, how many do we have selected here so far? Two more, okay. Lost track. Yes, and I know Rusty and Ronnie, they're waiting here. We're just about finished up here. Gerald Zephyr, if you would please come up to the announcer's stand. Rusty, in a good way, he said, you know, we got a little bit of time for that special, but Donnie, don't talk too much, he said. Holy smokes. Thank you, Rusty. I really thank you for all the support over the years, Rusty. Yes, yesterday Rusty was selling a headdress, a head roach, a wapesha, and he wants $1,500 for that head roach. And you know, if anybody knows Rusty Gillette, he has about 6 or 7 different head roaches in his ensemble of outfits, and that one there, I guess that was just his extra to the extra that he just uses for special performances on the community in Newtown. So he was going to be selling that one as his whole arsenal of dancing outfits. So anybody is, he's already, keep it going, he said. As we share our congratulations to our 5 finalists and each and every one of you for being here, we say thank you to all of you women, truly, and honoring our women folks. There's nothing better than having a number of our sisters and our mothers, our aunties, our grandmothers getting together to encourage one another. So we want to say thank you to the Iron Star and the Whitehead family here once again. And certainly to all of you women folks for bringing your compassion, your understanding, and your goodwill here once again to Caitlin. Men's traditional dancers, the 5 finalists, please report to the left-hand side of the dancing arena. Men's traditional 5 finalists, head over here to my left-hand side. And those of you 5 women's traditional dancers that were also picked in the as finalists, we're going to ask you to head on over here to the right-hand side. And I believe we're going to go with one grand song here. Also, on behalf of the Power Committee and our head singing judges, listen up, singers, there are no ties. There are officially no ties. Everything has been tabulated. So, big round of applause to all of our singers at this year's Manito Ahbee celebration. They did a wonderful job. And they went through a whole process of judging. So we acknowledge our head singing judges for running a very awesome singing contest. We acknowledge all of you singers for traveling from near and far to come and celebrate and share your gift of song. All right, men's traditional dancers on the left-hand side. women's traditional, if you would please. Those of you that were selected, you 5, head on over here to the right-hand side. And Caitlin, we're going to be going with one song. Is that right, Caitlin? One song. This will decide it all. And we're going to have one overall champion on the men's side, one overall champion on the women's side, and there will be 4 consolations awarded to each side respectively as well. So gentlemen, I do believe there is a Pendleton jacket involved. I believe there's some cash money involved, and I also believe there is some other gifts that will go along with the assortment of honors that will be happening here. And gentlemen, you got a little bit of room more over here if you like. And this is not meant to be man versus woman by any means. This is just truly complementing both styles of dance that you see here before you. High noon, we're going to ask you to prepare something danceable, something beautiful, something just outrageous here for these dancers. And we're going to decide it all here in one grand song. We want to wish these folks all the best. We're just going to get a quick check-in here from our judges. Who's all judging? You folks are on the women's side? Okay. All right. Now, I believe the women, you're going to be receiving a first place is some cash and a Pendleton jacket. And 4 consolations will also be awarded. So we got it all understood. I believe we're going to go ahead with our song. Ladies and gentlemen, we're set to go. High noon, once again, here we go. We call upon you there, brothers. Make them dance. Hokaha. Good luck. Judges, go ahead and make your consolation picks. Judges, make your consolation. to Ori Little Sky, and also to Will Hedgepath of New York City, New York, for being here this weekend, honoring Robert Jr. and dancing in and truly representing. And every now and again here, ladies and gentlemen, we get to announce a variety of names and people from all different parts of North America. Truly is an honor to be able to announce on behalf of the Whitehead and Iron Star families. And we acknowledge each and every one of you for your witnessing of this renewal and this new beginning for Caitlin and Robert. And I believe, Will, once you're done shaking hands over there, and Ori, before you go too far, I believe the family wanted to ask you to dance one more time, championship song here, as they give out some gifts. They're going to be bestowing some gifts to other members of the audience, extended relatives and friends out there. On behalf of Robert Whitehead Sr., he would like to call forward Rising Sun Casey Waisimat of the Kaktuwistahau to come on over. Robert would like to acknowledge you here with a gift. Robert Sr. Anyone else? Alrighty. Will and Ori, we're going to call you out here to the center here once again, and they'd like to have one more dance of celebration and achievement. And I believe Robert Jr. and Caitlin will be joining the recognized champions here in the dancing arena. One start, I believe, is what they've been called for here. High noon, one start. Will, did you want me to hold on to that jacket there for you? I think you're kind of tall for it anyway. Just go ahead and, it's all right. Good Indian thing. I had a dream of that, Will. Good to see you up here, my friend. All right, so Will and Ori, we're going to call you out here, and also Robert. I'm going to go have one more dance celebration here, and one start, is that right, Caitlin? One start and a half. Let's start with a tail. No, just kidding. High noon, we leave it to you. We're ready to go. Dance of Champions here once again. Will, here we go. Will Hedgepath, Ori Little Sky, Caitlin Iron Star, Robert Whitehead Jr. Thank you, High Noon. Thank you once again to our dance champions, Will and Ori. And I believe there's some additional acknowledgments here. High Noon, they're going to call you on over here. The Iron Star and Whitehead family would like to acknowledge you for those wonderful contest songs. All of you, come on over. High Noon, come on over. Even that guy, Joe Musso, come on over as well. And holy smokes. I don't know, Colin, you know, your boy, I don't know how he, we know this month is Movember, and it's kind of the month here in Canada. They grow a mustache, and you know, Joe, he's been growing that mustache for a while, a little bit longer than November, but it kind of looks like it's that what they call the caterpillar. Yeah, it kind of looks like a caterpillar on his lip, and it's a moth, but it's an interesting mustache for sure. Caitlin, who else are we going to be acknowledging here? And certainly here, the family would like to say thank you to the Manito Ahbee Power Committee for certainly allowing them this time to come out and participate and rejoin this circle here of life. And certainly want to acknowledge the folks here, even you, Mr. Caterpillar. Yeah. Man, they got everybody here, high noon. Okay. You know, I noticed in the lineup here of High Noon Singers, they're still missing Clifton Goodwill. Jeez. We hope things work out for next weekend in Saskatoon. All right, and Farrakha Prince, the family would also acknowledge you as well. Farrakha, make your way on over. Longtime friend and adopted sister here of Caitlin's and the whole family. And truly, as Indian people, we know sometimes these traditions and these specials, they take some time to do officially, but as we know it, it's part of our customs. It's a part of who we are as Indian people, and this is how we acknowledge, and this is how we certainly we bring about good health and wellness and extension of life to all of our family members, and certainly we're very proud that this family here, as proud as they are, they could do this time here for these two young individuals. Mrs. Pat Copenace, if you would please, Whitefish Bay, come on over. Mrs. Pat Copenace. Very happy to see you here as well. Colin Musso, they would like to. Colin Musso, come forward. Also here, the Robert Jr. and Caitlin here. They're very proud as children. They're very proud that their parents had watched over them the last number of years and raised them up in a good traditional way and understanding. And they want to honor their parents here at this time, and so Caitlin would like to honor her mother here at this time, and her companion Gary, Sharon and Gary, if you would please come on over. Caitlin's stepfather, he was also the former chief of the Ahbee and Dakota Nation just outside of Prince Albert, and this is truly how it's done as Indian people, as we always acknowledge our lifeline and those who set the way for us, who set the pace for us in our lifelines, sharing with us the importance of life, the importance of education, the importance of our tradition, our language, and all that it entails as Indian people. We always acknowledge our parents. And likewise here, Robert Jr. here, he wants to say a big thank you to his mom and dad, and he's very happy that his dad and his mom have watched over him over the last number of years and helped him to grow and encouraged him to sing, to dance, and to truly show him the way and the ways of the Nakaway people. So, ladies and gentlemen, they call forward former chief of the Yellow Quill as well, Chief Robert Whitehead Sr. and his beautiful wife, Lena Whitehead, and they make their home in Yellow Quill, and they continue to see them travel. And truly, this is one of the beautiful ways of our people is to acknowledge our parents. And this is how they have done it, and this is how they felt about it here. And so in a good way, we want to say thank you to Robert Jr. and Caitlin. We welcome you back to the circle. We hope that you feel satisfied with what has come about, and we encourage you to have safe travels, good health, and wellness to you. Aho hechatilo chimigwich how midakyoasi. Back to you, Vincent. Before we go back up here, we also would like to call upon the father here, Robert Whitehead Sr.
Aho. I'd like to thank you good people for putting up with us, for slowing things down. I would like to say thank you to my children, and I would also like to encourage all the young parents out there to look after their children, because our children will look after us someday. And we need to do the things that make us proud with our children. I'm a social worker. I work with children, and sometimes I shed tears for some of the things that I see. And this is a good place to start with our children right here, the dancing circle, the trail, so that they can do something, so that they can accomplish. And each time they accomplish something, we do something for them. We acknowledge them throughout life. And someday, hopefully, they will come back and look after us. I would like to thank all the dancers that danced here today. If I could, I'd go out there and pay each and every one of you. You put on a pretty good show. I'd like to thank the High Noon Singers. My sons have always looked up to this group because they were at one time probably the only original style singing group. When everybody else was going contemporary, they stuck to that original style, and I really appreciate that. And also to all the other singers that are sitting around here, I thank you very much from the bottom of my heart for the music that you give us every time we go to a powwow. I really enjoy listening to you, and I encourage each and every one of you to keep going and to keep on giving us that good music, because the drum carries us. We do not carry the drum. Every singer probably understands that, and that's the way it should be. And I would like to thank the Powwow Committee for putting up with me, and also Mr. Vince Vale for not making any comments about me here. Thank you very much, sir. And thanks to all you good people. Hi, hi.
Robert, Vince said there's still some time left, he said. He's going to get one in yet. How about another round of applause for the Whitehead family and the Iron Star family here, women's traditional, men's traditional. Thank you. And we're ready to announce some winners. Young Bear, report to your drum. Young Bear will be calling upon you by the discretion of our arena director here, Rusty Gillette, and on behalf of Drum Hop Records with that recording. You know, if we were recording through Bear Tracks or Arbor or anybody else, we'd probably go back to the host. But since it's Drum Hop, we're going to go to Young Bear for one start of flag song and then an exit song to put one more on the CD. We need our flag bearers. We need our Eagle Staff Carrier, Trey, Little Sky, and all of our flag bearers. You know, speaking of next weekend, Donnie, you said Saskatoon, and you said High Noon and Clifton Goodwill, and to add to Saskatoon, FSIN, Spirit of Our Nations. Come on up there and listen to the sounds of Howie Thompson and Howie Walker. Arena directors Elvin Nicotine, Moses Carrier. Drum judge Harvey Drever. Once again, Harv will be head drum judge up there. And 30,000 in the singing contest. 30 G's. I believe it's 8,000 for first. And then 6, 5, I don't know. I don't want to say anything second, third, and fourth, but it's 30,000, 8,000 for first. For more information, get with Harvey Thunderchild, the powwow coordinator. And that's next weekend over there in Saskatoon. Flag bearers, as we call upon you once again, Kenny and Keith and Nigel, Sheldon, Tony, I believe. Was Tony in there? Wendell, was Wendell in there? Young Bear will come to you for 1 and out, so stand by, and then everybody's excused. You can get undressed. There are no ties. Drum contest, we are done. We're going to announce some winners right after this and get on the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to stand. We're going to go to our final closing here to close us out for the 2011 year. Trey Little Sky, a stump. Trey Little Sky. Nanas. Those of you that can stand and rise, gentlemen, remove your hats. We're going to come on down here to Young Bear. Anytime you're ready, boys, 1 and out. Take us out, take us home here for the 2011 celebration. The 6th annual Manito Festival celebration here in downtown Winnipeg, Manitoba, as we call upon all of our dancers exiting the floor, calling upon our newly crowned 2011-2012 Miss Manito Toy Eagle Speaker once again. Thank you, Young Bear. Thank you. Mods of Gidads. Mods of Gids. Thank you for standing. You may be seated. We're going to go to the announcement of the winners here. We need all the sponsors. We need all the sponsors for Manito, Ahbee here. We're calling upon all of our individual sponsors, calling upon our PowWows committee, front and center, and we're going to announce the winners. Sponsors, once again, we need all the sponsors that helped us out. You know who you are. PowWows committee, coordinators. Hioa e. Hioa e. Nanas. Check, check. All right. Who else are calling upon? Tori? Miss Manito, Ahbee. I got to witness Tori Eagle speaker a lot this summer, Lisa, so I know she'll do the PowWows committee well, representing Manito, Ahbee throughout her reign. She travels extensively, United States and Canada. Gloria Spence. Gloria Spence. As we call upon all our individuals here, and then as soon as Lisa gives me the sign to start, also our head staff as we make introduction here. All right, first and foremost, we get to the announcement of the winners here. And customarily, you might have heard me announce someplace before in Indian country, and I like to take care of the drum contest first. I like to honor our drums, because without all these drums, it could not be possible. I want to thank each and every one of you on behalf of Harvey Drever and Gerald Zephyr, our head drum judges, taking care of the singing contest. But before that, we'd like to recognize two drums that served as host for all the songs. How about a round of applause for Whitefish Juniors and Bad Nation? Come on up, boys. Come on up, Whitefish Juniors. Bad Nation, shake hands with the PowWows committee. Job well done. And also in the same manner, we'd like to recognize and acknowledge once again head drum judges, Mr. Harvey Drever, Gerald Zephyr. Come on up, boys, shake hands with the PowWows committee. Our head staff here, thank you. Serving in the capacity of dance judge, we'd like to recognize and call upon Mr. L.T. Leon Thompson, our head male dance judge, and our head female dance judge, Jennifer Youngbear. If you would, come on up. Jennifer, job well done. On behalf of Leon and Jennifer, they want to thank all their judges that helped them out this weekend. They say from the bottom of our hearts, we thank it. All those that excused themselves, all those that came forth and volunteered, we say thank you. And calling forth, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our two arena directors here, Mr. Rusty Gillette and Ron McNabb. Come on up, boys. Shake hands with the PowWows committee. Russ and Ron. And recognizing our tabulation, ladies and gentlemen, have a round of applause for Clayton and Tammy Crane. Stone stand. Crane. And Dale Roberts, where you at? Dale Roberts, come on up. I don't know if you really did anything. The other guy was doing all the work. But you look good standing there kind of once in a while telling him what to do. That's good. Thank you, Dale. Hoka Sound. And also Paul Gowder and Kelly, PowWows.com. Thank you. Lee Gott and Dale Shirt. Do we want to recognize our mic carriers? Where are they at? Lee, Dale, come on up, boys. Shake hands. Mic runners here. Good job. Job well done, Dale. I see you put on some looser jeans today. Those ones yesterday were a little bit too tight, boy. I saw 78 cents in that back pocket. 2 quarters and 2 dimes and a nickel and 3 pennies.
Yeah. We thought only Harvey Thunderchild wears tight Levi's. Right?
Holy smokes. Oh, come on down, Paul. There he is. See, this guy's got the swag right here. That's the sag look right there. Check out Paul. He's probably got about 5 G's. Don't even know. Is that everybody? All right, that's everybody on the head staff. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor working alongside with Mr. Vince Bao. How about a round of applause? International World Champion MC, Vincent Bao. All right, let's do it. Introducing first, Candace Hart. We can't do it without you. Come on down. Come on down, Candace Hart. How about a round of applause for this one here? A job well done throughout the year. All right, the way we do it is we're going to call you up, shake hands with the Power Committee, get your envelope